a mi palabra. Ese es mi camino ninja.
¡Primera ronda! ¡Que empiece!
Hora de una paliza.
Supongo que usaré esto. Poder de la mano celestial. Listo.
Hora de una paliza.
¡Patada erupción! ¡Allá voy!
Si me necesitas, aquí estoy.
Hora de una paliza.
Si me necesitas, aquí estoy.
Hora de una paliza.
Me toca.
¡Vamos! ¡Que todo arda!
Bien hecho.
¡Tenemos un vencedor! ¡Segunda ronda! ¡Que empiece! ¡Patada erupción!
Poder de la mano celestial.
Uno de estos gigantes.
Guarda un poco para mí. Hora de una paliza.
Supongo que. Poder de la mano celestial.
¡Patada erupción!
Si me
Segunda ronda. ¡Que empiece!
Poder de la mano
Patada erupción.
Guarda un poco para mí. Hora de una paliza.
Si me necesitas aquí.
Guarda un poco.
¿Debo cubrirte?
Si me necesitas. Poder de la mano celestial. Me toca. Si me necesitas aquí.
Arte ninja, perdonando de estos gigantes.
Poder de la mano celestial.
Perdonando de estos gigantes.
Patada erupción. ¡Un vencedor! Es suficiente.
El 5 colas está de mi lado. No me rindo.
Primera ronda. ¡Que empiece! Patada erupción.
Hora de una paliza.
Arte
muero de ganas de ver el tipo de combate que puedes ofrecerme.
¡Te voy a hacer pedazos! ¡Primera ronda! ¡Que empiece! ¡Allá voy! ¡No te dejaré escapar! ¡No te dejaré escapar!
Estilo de lava. Jutsu monstruo de lava.
¡Es todo! ¡No te dejaré escapar! ¡Muere! Estilo de agua. Jutsu.
Llámame cuando quieras.
Demasiado lento.
Estilo de lava. Jutsu monstruo de lava.
Estilo de agua.
Llámame cuando quieras.
Estilo de agua. Jutsu dragón de agua.
Adelante.
Llámame cuando quieras.
Nunca me atraparás. ¡Tenemos un vencedor! Segunda ronda. ¡Que empiece! Estilo de agua. Ahí estás.
Llámame cuando quieras. Estilo de lava. Jutsu monstruo de lava.
Nunca me atraparás.
Apenas puedo porque podemos hacerlo. Estoy emocionado.
Llámame cuando quieras. Estilo de lava. Jutsu monstruo.
Jutsu de ocultarse en la neblina. ¡Que allá voy!
Te daré una lección.
Reúnanse. Dispérsense.
¡Bien!
¡Qué molesto! No es suficientemente masticable.
¡Sasori!
Me compadezco.
¡Amaterasu! ¡Same! ¡Empujón divino!
Esta es la diferencia entre tu poder y el
Volveré
mío.
a jugar contigo algún día.
Adelante.
Llámame cuando quieras. Estilo de lava. Jutsu monstruo de lava.
¡Empujón divino!
Estilo de fuego. Jutsu bola de fuego.
¡Estilo ¡Llámame! ¡Tenemos un vencedor! Es suficiente.
Necesito un poco más de locura. ¿Otra ronda?
¡Primera ronda! ¡Que empiece! Ahí está. ¡Allá voy!
No escaparás.
¡Empujón divino! ¡No te dejo! ¡Ahí está! ¡No te dejo!
valiente.
Y dices que eres un ninja en activo.
¡Primera ronda! ¡Que empiece!
Estilo de esto termina ahora.
Estilo de fuego.
diferencia entre tu poder y
Podría jugar contigo.
no irás a ninguna parte. Bueno, ahí está.
Llámame cuando quieras.
¡Tenemos un vencedor! ¡Es suficiente!
No eres débil, pero te falta la voluntad.
¡Voy a hacer pedazos! Conoce el dolor. ¡Primera ronda! ¡Que empiece! ¡Cuidado!
Estoy listo.
Guarda un poco para mí. Puedes descansar. Hora de una paliza.
Estoy listo.
Qué tonto. Aquí estoy. Qué tonto. No te encantes.
Aquí tienes. Jutsu de invocación. Arte sabio. Abanico de llamas de 5 dioses del fuego. Aquí tienes. Jutsu de invocación. Arte sabio. Abanico de llamas de 5 dioses del fuego. ¡Tenemos un vencedor!
Estoy listo.
Segunda ronda. ¡Que empiece! Un poco. Cuidado. Cuidado. Me divertiré contigo. fuego.
Guarda un poco para la biblioteca. Guarda un poco para mí. ¡Toma esto!
¡Me divertiré contigo!
Estoy bien.
Ahí va. ¡Toma esto! Todo listo. A ver qué te parece esto. Sí.
¡Vencedor! Es suficiente. Esto no habría pasado si supieras cuál es. ¡Voy a hacer pedazos!
Jamás retrocedo a mi palabra. Ese es mi camino ninja.
¡Primera ronda! ¡Que empiece! Ahí es. Ocultarse en la neblina.
Llámame cuando quieras.
Llámame
Esa es la realidad.
¡Te voy a hacer pedazos!
Todo lo que veo con los ojos forma parte de mi venganza.
¡Primera ronda! ¡Que empiece!
Ahí va. Flor de cereza. Ahí va.
¡Empujón divino! ¡Listo!
¡Te tengo!
Estoy listo. ¡Vamos!
¡Toma esto!
¡Vamos! ¡Vamos! ¡Empujón divino! ¡Listo!
Aquí estoy.
¡Poder de la mano celestial!
¡Tengo que estar
por allá!
¡Hora de una paliza!
¡Jutsu Ball! Eres lento. ¡Siente mi poder!
¡Flor de cereza!
¿A dónde apuntamos? ¡Vamos! Demasiado lejos. ¡Listo! ¡Toma esto! ¡Vamos!
¿Guarda un poco para mí? ¡Hora de una
¡Poder de la mano celestial! ¡Quémate!
Aquí estoy.
¡Por allá!
¡Estilo de fuego!
¡Poder de la mano celestial! ¡Arterazo!
No ha terminado.
¡Vamos! ¡Por allá! ¡Qué lamentable! ¡Por allá!
Guarda un poco para... ¡Hora de una paliza!
¡Hora de acabar con esto! No eres nada extra. ¡Listo! ¡Amaterasu!
Aquí estoy.
No eres nada extra.
¡Tenemos un vencedor! ¡Que empiece!
Dejaré el resto en tus manos.
¡Toma eso! Ahí va. Ahí,
Estoy listo.
ahí va.
¡Quémate! ¡Amaterasu! ¡Siente mi poder!
¡Hora de una paliza! ¡Te tengo!
¡Listo! ¡Poder de la mano celestial! ¡Estoy listo! Eres lento. ¡Quémate!
¡Vamos a hacer eso! ¡Cuidado! ¡Hora de una paliza!
Trata de usarme.
¡Listo!
¡Toma esto! ¡Ahí va!
Este es el verdadero poder que hay dentro de mí. ¡Poder de la mano celestial!
A ver qué te parece esto.
¡Te destrozaré! ¡Vamos! ¡Vamos!
Guarda un poco para mí.
¡Te destrozaré!
A ver qué te parece.
¡Listo!
¡Tenemos un vencedor! ¡Es suficiente!
Muy bien, estoy en racha.
¡Primera ronda! ¡Que empiece!
¡Chidori! ¡Empujón divino! ¡Poder de la mano celestial!
¡Flor de cerezo!
Esto difícilmente es un combate.
Aquí estoy. Guarda un poco para mí.
Hora de acabar con esto. Me encargaré de esto.
Guarda un poco para mí. Hora de una
Vamos.
Poder de la mano celestial. Poder de la mano celestial. Poder de la mano celestial.
Aquí estoy. Guarda un poco.
¡Tenemos un vencedor!
Hora de moverse.
¡Segunda ronda! ¡Que empiece!
Que el Estoy listo.
Este es el verdadero poder que hay dentro.
Triste. No tengo elección. No eres nada extraordinario. No eres nada extraordinario. Vamos. No tengo elección. Ahora podemos sentir el dolor de nuestros corazones.
¡Dispérsate! ¡Tenemos un vencedor! Es suficiente.
Esto difícilmente es un combate. Parece que todavía me quedan.
¡Primera ronda! ¡Que empiece!
¡Poder de la mano celestial! ¡Listo!
final! ¡Que empiece!
Repítelo. Aquí. Aquí.
¿Cómo?
¡Empujón divino! Por aquí. Ahora. Estoy listo. Ahora. ¡Empujón divino!
¡Ve a dormir!
Me encargaré de esto. Inútil. Ahora.
¡Aquí estoy! ¡Vamos a hacer eso!
Estoy listo.
¿Cómo?
¡Empujón divino!
¡Tonto!
Vamos.
¿No te encanta? ¡Vamos!
Estoy listo.
¡Aquí estoy!
Permite que te rompa la guardia.
¡Este insolente!
Vamos.
¡Esto es muy lento!
Inútil.
¡Es muy lento!
Muy lento.
¡Es muy lento! ¡Tonto!
Poder de la mano celestial.
¡Aquí estoy!
Muy lento.
¡Vamos a hacer eso!
Supongo que usaré esto. Estoy listo. Poder de la mano celestial.
Hablo muy en serio. ¡Qué relación tan explosiva!
¡Tenemos un vencedor! Es suficiente.
Eso es lo que pasa cuando me haces...
mic is on right now. What's up, bro? Hope your day is going well. I'm gonna need it. New Year's is like what, like Sunday or is it Monday? It's soon. Yeah, it's soon. But yeah, the plan for today is Storm and probably Fighterz after a bit. Today, I've been better. The PS3 emulator is just not working anymore, and I do not know why. It worked before. We played J-Star's Victory Versus, but even that game's not working for some reason. I tried uninstalling, then reinstalling, but that didn't work either. So, maybe I have to check a tutorial or something later on. Because I have to be doing something wrong. Because other people have been able to use it. Is that the only color she has? Healing jutsu, or let's do a bit of a difficulty for her. Yeah, I was not expecting him to just like attack, but apparently when Delta does that explosion technique, you can't hit her, but I think you can grab her, or is that just Android 21? But either way, she's kind of like invulnerable to like normal attacks. I'd say like the best way to use that is to use was it like the latest Sasuke in this game, where he can just like teleport you, or rather teleport your opponent straight to you. But yeah, I think the guy that I thought before was a novice probably, or he just didn't know about that technique, because I would not like rush into Delta when she does that. Probably just stay like as far away as possible. It's just like was it like Donzo's explosive technique. Just stay as far away as possible. Does the emulator get updates? Every once in a while, but the thing is, it's probably just me. I probably just did something wrong somewhere, because if I did everything correctly and it's not working for me, that would mean that it wouldn't work for anyone, and that can't be the case. I mean, I've seen other YouTubers like Rhyme Style play Raging Blast 2, and they're using an emulator. And I tried downloading that game and playing that game, but that still didn't work. So there must have been like something wrong that I did. Maybe there's something with like the firmware or like something. Maybe I should like delete everything and restart from the beginning. One thing that I will give this game is that the status effects, they're a lot more effective in this game. I should not have started with Delta. Was not. Yeah, because I started out with Delta, I don't have the explosive tags. And I wish I had my sub 13. That would probably be good. I may have to focus for this one. Well, this is actually a lot easier than I thought it would be. Do I think the emulator code got damaged? Maybe, because I'm not like the only one who has encountered the no booting problem. Because essentially the problem I'm running into right now is that I can download the game, but whenever I actually try to like turn it on, whenever I tried to actually turn on the emulator, that was not my. Okay, yeah, this is why I don't like to talk and play at the same time, but I'm so tired. It gives me like a booting failure, and people have like encountered this problem in like the past, and there was like a fix to it using some kind of like patcher. I tried doing that with a tutorial like in YouTube, but oh my goodness, like Shino is so. Yeah, I tried using like the patcher from like a YouTube tutorial video, but even that didn't work. But it's strange because the game appears on the emulator library, which it didn't do before, meaning that I did the tutorial 100% correctly. So, is it the computer itself? I'm not really sure. I may have to just like maybe uninstall and reinstall the emulator. That might be what I'm supposed to do, but even then, I'm not entirely sure. Because I don't think any other emulator gave this issue. I'm just better off like not subbing. But I still take a fucking damage anyway. Ow. Yeah, let's see. If the PS3 emulator if it doesn't work, I still at least have the PS2 emulator. Emulator's up there. There is the PS Vita emulator, but the last time I checked, it wasn't that great. Okay. My goodness, you're... Is he dead? Okay, good. Yeah, PTS Lee, he was like pretty overpowered in Storm Generations, and it's the same. It's the same thing here. It was actually no. I think it was actually worse in Generations because of how overpowered the Awakenings were. At the very least, CC2 kind of made Awakenings a bit more fair, if only slightly. Oh my goodness. And Sakura still got that hit. The worst part about like Kamari's
Es suficiente. Logré llegar hasta aquí.
Would the Zubza team be the best for this one? Well, likely. Troubleshoot the emulator. The emulator says like whenever there's like an issue, that should report back to like the main emulator website. That's pretty much the best I can do for now. I was thinking about trying it again right now, but I'll just wait. But for now, let me redo the order here. Delta can't be first. She does not the explosive tag. It's so hard to play smart in this game because the chakra regen lost for a mash and dash. Yeah, that was likely their design philosophy. CC2, the developers, that they probably wanted the players to play more aggressive, and that's why they had the whole like chakra regen, as well as how like your guard breaks easily, which pretty much opens the doors for everyone to pretty much spam ninjutsu, but it's sort of how the game is supposed to be played. So it's sort of like a flaw by design. Because personally, I do prefer the Storm 4 or the previous Storm games approaches to combat, where it's like, okay, keep an eye on your subs, make sure your chakra is still high enough to do ninjutsu or ultimates if you can. In this game, there's a bunch of freebies, but that would be forgivable if the characters themselves were at least kind of balanced, and not having invincibility frames or 0 frames when doing ninjutsu, like Shino and many others, or how ninjutsus have like super armor. Because I can't see this system like working, but then you get Lee's combo attack, and you can't hit him out of it. So I didn't read the novels, but I did hear in a couple of YouTube essay videos that apparently Sakura is a lot more stronger than we give her credit for. Like, didn't she like go up against some kind of Jinchuriki? Or some sort of like pseudo Jinchuriki or something along those lines. So yeah, she's actually a lot stronger than we give her credit for. So funny enough, okay, there are people who think that Hinata can beat Sakura. I don't think so. Why is he so fast? Like, I can't do any kind of... Nice. Yeah, like, what kind of nonsense is that? And I think that like another thing that actually makes this like annoying is the fact that like chakra dashes takes up like very little chakra now. Like, it takes up so little chakra that they can literally like sub and then just bam. Like, that is like legit. To this. Shh. Why? 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 That was annoying. Like, the fight itself is fine. It's just that when Lee does like the leaf combo attack, it's like, oh, you can't hit him when he's doing it. So it's like, okay, fine. The only way to hit him is to do another ninjutsu. It's like the game itself encourages spamming, and I feel like that's like the main problem. Because like if you don't spam, like unless like you're really like a pro player and you really know how to like do things, I'd say that most players would just like default use it either spamming or using supports that have like invincibility frames or are just hard to like stop. Like take off, for example, I couldn't hit Guy, and I'm not even sure if you can hit Guy. Radar, Kiro, that's Ambu who makes samples of natural skin. That kind of reminds me of the Sora filler arc, where they took like parts of like the Nine Tails. Oh, that's just. Oh, so wait. They took parts of his. Wait. The QB parts or the Sage of Six Paths parts? Because if it's like the Sage of Six Paths parts, she actually might be like way better than like we thought. Because there was like one video from because I saw one video from Swag Kage. I think he was in a debate with someone, and it was sort of, I think it was like some kind of like Sakura debate, and his argument was that his argument was that like Sakura could beat like Madara before his Sage of Six Paths form. The argument that they were using was that Tsunade was able to they like damage him heavily, but Madara was able to recover because of the Central DNA plus Edo Tensei making him immortal. And if we're to use the argument that Sakura has surpassed Tsunade, that would technically mean that adult Sakura could beat him. And it sort of lets us just like back and forth with talking about like Shin, talking about it also went to Sakura's speed, essentially being able to punch Kaguya, and if that's the case, that makes her faster than light speed. I don't know if each of these points is accurate, but those were the arguments that they were making. So, my only issue is that if she really is that strong, she should be fighting, with Naruto and Sasuke versus what's his face? Because if she's that good, then she shouldn't just be in the background. She beat the main villain by repeatedly attacking the same area with Battle's protective cloak and use Yako healer to injuries continuously. Attacks are ineffective whenever she touches him. She heals the resulting damage, eventually in the effective spells over vacation. That seems very impressive. Why didn't they animate it? I think that actually would have been interesting to see.
Jamás retrocedo a mi palabra. Ese es mi camino ninja.
Yeah. They should animate each of the novels. I kind of prefer that as opposed to filler.
Llámame cuando quieras. Ya estoy listo.
What just happened?
Segunda ronda. ¡Que empiece!
Okay, okay, I am tired. So whenever he uses the leaf combo attack, I'm just going to use whatever future I have. What? What? Okay, and his air combo auto corrects even though I subbed away. Okay, fine. Only two. If this guy's the only guy around, I'm just gonna switch to a Fighterz.
Segunda ronda. ¡Que empiece!
¡Listo para luchar!
Are you talking about OBS or? Yeah, because Fighterz has, you know, developers that are actually kind of competent. They're kind of already on the right track because I believe during the beginning, or rather during the beta and alpha phases of Fighterz, I could have sworn they like invited Maximilian Dude and a couple of other guys from the fighting game community, and they actually had them playtest Fighterz and ask for their inputs on how to make the game better or what needs to be balanced, and these creators gave them their opinions, and then they responded accordingly. And not just there, but like they do continually at least make an attempt to listen to the fan base and our issues with the game, because Fighterz it's not perfect, because it did have its fair share of issues. Like when the game first came out, Android 16 was a pretty broken character because he could do like almost like full screen grabs from anywhere, and it was really difficult to avoid him. And later on, Bardock was kind of up there in terms of being just a little bit unfair, and it had to do mostly with his combo potential, among other things. It would usually be like new issues would arise when new DLC characters were announced. Take for example, GT Goku, Ultra Instinct Goku, and Android 21 is like the most infamous one, because when she first came out, she was literally like the best character in the game. But they listened to their fans. They're like, okay, this character is too overpowered. Okay, we'll make a patch here that either decreases the amount of damage that they do, or we make it harder for these attacks to connect in some way, shape, or form. You know, like, they're a pretty competent game company. That's actually why, like, at least in terms of anime games, whenever one is announced, we usually want Arc Systems to be the developers, because we know for a fact that they do in fact listen. And even though rollback has been taking quite a while to come to Fighterz, we do know that an attempt is being made, and we also know that it's quite difficult to add rollback to a game that doesn't have one, because you sort of have to like implement rollback from scratch, from like essentially the conception of the game, similar to say KOF 15, I believe. But we know that the developers are trying to incorporate rollback here, so like I really have to applaud them for the effort that these guys are actually doing here. And like seeing a game like Fighterz, and then like you go back and see the other anime games like Jump Force, One Punch Man, a hero no one knows, that Tokyo Ghoul game, and it's like, okay, the difference in quality is night and day. It's heaven and earth. So that's actually why I could have sworn I bought like every single like season pass for Fighterz, because I know that the developers care, and if they do care, then they get my money. CC2 though, I mean, screw it, whatever. But wait, first company. Yeah, like I said before, it's like completely night and day. Hold it. Okay, I thought my mic was off for a second there. I made like an entire like spiel on that, and I thought it was off. But my main team is, do I have it right here? Yeah, Trunks, 18, and Kefla. So sometimes I do switch out 18 for Gohan, but it's mainly Trunks, 18, and Kefla. But Arc System works as a company. They're really good, even though with Guilty Gear Strive, on the fence with what they did with that game, because on one hand, they likely sought to appeal to a wider gaming market by simplifying the combat of Guilty Gear to make it more accessible to newcomers. But at the same time, it does come with a bit of a caveat, being that the way we played Guilty Gear Exard and Exard Revelator, Revelator. It was unique, it was complex, but now it's been like simplified to like almost the utmost extreme. And to be quite honest, I'm kind of salty about that. But I would actually wish they would actually go back to the Exard and Revelator combat system, because I do feel like that one is actually like way better, and there's actually more potential for combo canceling and combo extensions. Whereas like in Strive, it's a lot more simplified. Okay, no one has come yet, which means that there's probably no one my rank around. But my only issue with choosing about the same in terms of opponent rank, and Fighterz about the same could mean someone who's actually like top rank versus me. Not big yet. Chance to choose from like a wide pool of players. Yeah, you think like the ultimate rank would be for challenge mode, not about the same. But if I choose about the same, there's actually a chance I might get like a top ranking player, and I don't think I'm among the top. To be quite honest, I'm kind of mid in this game. I'm actually surprised I actually made it this far. Imagine a Marvel vs. Capcom 5 game. Yeah. Especially with like the newer or the latest IPs. I do wonder if they will add characters like do they add Virgil? Like I know Date and Virgil are there, but I wonder if they'll add the ones from Devil May Cry 5 among other IPs. Or hold on, is Spider-Man owned by Marvel? Could they add Miles to that game, or are they just limited to the traditional Spider-Man? Yeah. They should remaster the older Marvel vs. Capcom games or make a new one. Yeah. Make like a new one, and if they can, like refine the combat just a little bit, then they can definitely have. Ain't this a predicament? Okay, while I'm waiting, okay, so someone's here. I was about to go to arcade mode or training mode. Oh, okay. My only fear right now is that it has been quite a while since I played this game, so don't be surprised if I wind up like a huge losing streak. It has been like months since I played this game. Goku could do that, but he probably yes, on the Switch. Remaster of. I actually want to see Soul Calibur 3. Oh yeah. I was going to make a stream of this later, but I would love to see a Rival Schools either like a remaster or remake or some kind of a continuation of that game, because that game was actually something else. But I'm not sure. Do you know Rival Schools? Because it's a pretty old game. Oh damn it! Because it came out for like the PS1, and like for a while it was Japan only, but then it got like released in America, but for like a pretty high price. It was quite rare, really. What other games? I want to see a remaster of Soul Blade. We kind of already have that with Soul Calibur 6. What other games have I played? There are the Dead or Alive games, but not like the 5th one. But I think that one actually still holds up to this day. Oh crap, is Trump's dead? I think he's dead. Yep, I think he's dead. Oh my god. Okay, that. Why does that not work anymore? Okay. Yeah, those Dead or Alive. Those will put like way more. I think most of them are actually based on like anime fighting games. Least favorite fighting game, like 2D or 3D? Yep. I think the only reason why I'm getting away from this is because he's also in office. But in terms of like a 2D fighter that I don't like that much, like the like the really old Kings of Fighters games. I mean like the ones like before like 2000. I kind of mid. And in some ways, some of the Street Fighter games as well, because like the Street Fighter games, like this was like back when like we didn't have like DLC and patches. They were like released like Street Fighter like Super Edition, Turbo Edition, and they would usually come with like their own like small like upgrades or whatever. But you would have to pay like full price for it. That was actually kind of like annoying back then. But now we have patches and stuff. But, like least favorite fighting game, I guess like the fighting games that I find to be kind of mid. I guess Naruto Ultimate Ninja 1 is kind of like whatever. Soul Calibur 4, I feel was a step down from Soul Calibur 3, mainly because they slowed down the combat to like a crawl. But that was actually later fixed in with Soul Calibur 6. Sorry, 5. Yeah, I'm facing like a pro player right now. Well, not a pro player, but like a high-ranking player. But in terms of a 3D fighter, I think maybe Tenkaichi 1 or Tenkaichi 2. No, Tenkaichi 1 probably, because try to spot there. Okay. I have like 1,500,000, and I select about the same, and then the game ranks me up with someone who's at like almost 9 million. Sorry. Ultra Instinct, I think you mean. I played him like a couple of times, and during those times, I felt like I was overwhelming my opponent. I didn't feel that it was fair that I was choosing him, but I guess he's pretty good in this game. In fact, too good for like a while. I think he had to get like patched up like a little bit, but he's like mostly the same character though. Depending on the Ultra Instinct Goku players that you find, a good chunk of them do play the same way, and because of that, you are able to sometimes guess what that player will do next, as well as how to counter it. Though if you're facing like a really good Ultra Instinct Goku player, then it's a pretty difficult match to do. Fighting games that require skill. I'd probably say the Street Fighter games. I like they require skill, as well as the Guilty Gear games before Strive. To an extent, even the Dead or Alive games, because they have like counters for I think most, if not every character. It's essentially like the ones that are like well renowned in the fighting game, the FGC community are usually the ones that require the most amount of skill. Would Smash Brothers contend for that? I don't know. Many consider Smash Brothers to be a party game as opposed to a fighting game. But for now, I guess we'll stick to the traditional 1v1, sometimes 3v3 games. So I guess games like Fighterz and what's it called? Not Grand Blue Fantasy. What's that game called? Blaze Blue. They'll be to be contenders because those games actually need a considerable amount of skill. And I guess to some extent, the Persona 4 Arena Ultimax games, even though they are simplified, they do require some skill in terms of making sure your Persona doesn't get hit, as well as doing combo canceling into like all out attacks and stuff, as well as the once more mechanic. Oh, yeah, by the way, I forgot to ask, Rafa, are you from like America, Canada, Europe, like where? Because currently I'm in the United States right now. Oh. Let's hope that this player isn't at like 3, 4, if not 10 ranks above me. Okay, I might lose this one as well, because if you see like a player with seemingly like a low number of matches, but somehow at your level, that probably means that they're very good at the game. Okay, so I guess since I've been gone, they sort of like learned how to like. I was going back. Why did you do the energy beam? Might be able to make it through this one, maybe. But 17 is actually kind of problematic. Should have seen that one coming. Yeah, the Mortal Kombat games too, they're pretty good. Actually, I haven't played one in like a while. I hear the newest one is actually pretty good as well. Other cheats in Fighterz? Not that I know of. Have there been people who hacked the game? I think Trunks is dead. Yep. Oh. Come on. I doubt that they'll add more characters to Fighters. If they do add any character to Fighters, I probably want, was it Future Gohan maybe? Probably Android 13 as well. But I think they'll probably won't add any more characters to the game. They add these. He probably played like Fighterz, probably.
Soul Calibur 6.
Damn it, the mic was off. Oh, okay. I've been talking this entire time. Damn it. Okay, crap. I forgot to turn the mic back on. Hold on. Yeah, because that's it. I'll get right back to what I wanted to say. Yeah, so what I actually said before was I kind of wanted to ask which of these designs caught your eye, because I wanted to conduct like a little experiment with some of these, because I am taking a bit of a or rather I did take a visual design class, and within those we were sort of studying like how to make characters that catch the eye of the viewers. So I kind of wanted to ask you, like, out of all of like the characters here that are created, which of these in particular catch your eye? I kind of wish they had like numbers attached to them, so that way it would be easy to like identify. Maybe you can tell me based on the color of the hair. The white hair ones. Okay, so there's this one, which is Alicia. Yeah, because one of the things I have noticed in particular with shonen, with anime, is that like characters with white hair in particular, they do catch the interest of with viewers. Take Killua from Hunter x Hunter. What's his name? Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen. Even there's another character that I'm forgetting. Yeah, even Kakashi from Naruto, but there's like another character that I'm forgetting. Oh yeah. Toshiro Hitsugaya from Bleach, and even Gin from Bleach. So yeah, I think like characters with like white hair, or I even forgot Nier Automata. 2B's design, she has white hair. So does 9S. I guess that does catch the interest of people, because white hair, if done like in a cool way, can probably catch your interest. Okay, yeah. I think I'll choose. Oh, has a whip. Just kind of bigger hair still a little bit. To arcade with this one. Let's just do hard.
Swords beneath the gaze of the ancient gods.
You wish to fight me?
It's gonna be fun to watch you grovel.
Yeah, but I think Soul Calibur 6 is, yeah, I think most people agree that it's likely the best Soul Calibur. I do like the potential for for comboing in this game. I feel like it's sort of like appealing to appealing to like a wider audience in like a good way, because it makes the combat like way more fun as opposed to being simplified. There.
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized.
Funny enough, the whole character creation thing started with Soul Calibur 3. Soul Calibur 3 my favorite one, my favorite Soul Calibur, probably. Mainly because of Chronicles of the Sword, where it's like you actually create your own character, and they have their own specific story, where you fight oh, wrong button. I think this game does have something like that. Like, I don't play Chronicles of the Sword, but I don't think I've played it yet. But I think Soul Calibur 3 is actually where everything really started.
See how pointless that was.
Anything else that Soul Calibur 3 had? Oh yeah, Soul Calibur 3 had more classes that you could use for your created character, like a ninja class, a saint class, a monk class, a sage class, a dancer class. But then they like removed that in future entries. I don't know why. Because I feel like that actually added a sense of variety to the game. There was even like a ninja and samurai class, which was really fun to play with. They removed it. I don't know why they did. Maybe to cut on production costs. But I feel like it actually made the characters unique by having different classes. Maybe I'll play Soul Calibur 3, not today, but perhaps another day. The most recent My Hero chapter. Okay, the last one I saw, I think that this one was actually quite like a while ago. I think Uraraka was fighting Koga? Was it Kimiko Koga? And did she die? She was showing her compassion as opposed to being brutal against her. That caused a bit. I don't want to say it's like controversy, but there was something that I didn't like it that much. But lately, I haven't been looking too much into the fandom as of late. But how is the reception to My Hero nowadays? Because I've heard mixed things. Like some saying that the art isn't that good, but others are saying they're pretty much enjoying what's going on right now. I think Deku got a couple of new abilities. Well, you know, he went rogue for like a while, but then he came back. Let me check. I hope my mic isn't off again. Okay, it's on.
Blood, flesh, and souls are offered to the gods amidst deathly chants.
You wish to fight?
think they're prolonging and giving too many fights. Funny enough, that's usually how like most like final arcs of Shonen series goes. The same thing happened in Naruto. The same thing happened in Bleach, where it's like the final arc began to drag, and then power ups started to happen randomly, and the arc usually ends on like a low note or with something that people really just didn't like that much. For Naruto, it was the whole like the Kaguya reveal, as well as like replacing Madara as the villain at like the last second. For Bleach, it was more so that the arc started to like not just drag, but like certain moments and scenes started to just I don't want to say drag. It's more like they had conclusions that weren't that satisfying, and the way it ended still causes like what? It's still kind of like discussed to this day as being not just like rushed, but not making much sense. Let's see if I can hit him. And it looks like my hero is following in like their footsteps in that kind of way. How did Fairy Tail go? Okay, like Fairy Tail, I'm not really sure because I followed it for like a while, then like I dropped it during the final arc, and then I picked it up again, and then dropped it again. Because, because I heard that Juvia died, and I was like, okay, how did this happen? And like I read that chapter, and then like the next chapter she came back, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna drop it again. Was there any like shonen that did like their final arc just like crispy, just all the way just right until the very end? I'm thinking maybe Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. But any other one? Like even like shows like Yu Yu Hakusho have like a pretty last arc. Because that arc was kind of a bit iffy with how some things were executed. More so in the manga. Funny enough, in the anime, it tried to fix whatever it could. But even then, it's kind of it's just okay. I think Captain Black and the Dark Tournament arc are both better. Is One Piece out in its final arc right now? Because I thought Oda said that One Piece will be ending soon, or it'll go into its final arc soon. I forgot. Other shonen out there. Yeah, okay, he's doing swipes, so they're hard to like avoid. Uh-oh. Is there any other thing that did this final arc good? What about Rurouni Kenshin? No. The Shishio arc isn't the last one. The last one is about that one guy, Homo's younger brother. I wanted to like side some, but like she's definitely instead. I wanted to decide something, but she's jumping instead. Is there any other shonen that did the like final arc like really great? It's losing me right now. Like even like the Buu saga from Dragon Ball Z is kind of had its moments, I guess. Did Shaman King end well? No idea. Oh. I wanted to end with a duel. Uh-oh. Alright. So hit what they did with like a certain character. Did they like try to like redeem like a villain? Maybe? Because like Naruto was going through something like similar when with the whole Obito thing, where it's like this guy that killed like thousands of people is actually like a victim. Yeah, I actually forgot. Did Bakugo die or was he brought back? Because I remember people making a lot of noise about that.
In that case, let's
I think he might have been brought back. I actually don't know. We're having a Bleach Byakuya moment again, where it's like, oh, he actually died. Actually, no, he didn't die because he's like a fan favorite. He can't die. Well, okay. Unfortunately, there are like anime fans like that, where if like a certain character dies, they just drop the show. Like for example, in Jujutsu Kaisen, if Gojo dies, I think many people will just drop the entire show. So I think even like the author is like, I can't kill Goku now. If I do, I probably have to do it at like the end of the story, maybe right after I have everyone's money first. I think yeah, they're going to that giant island next after. Oh, for One Piece, I assume, yeah. Okay, so I think that like One Piece still has like some ways to go for ending. And I think the higher ups at Shonen Jump don't want One Piece to end, because if it does end, they're probably going to lose like a huge amount of like the money that they make from it. Though they might try some like next generation stuff, where if Luffy has like a son with like Nami or whatever, we're gonna be following his story, and maybe he wants to become like king of the pirates, or maybe leader of the navy, the Marines. I don't know. If it happened to like Boruto, if it happened to Naruto, it can happen to like anyone. And to a certain extent, it also happened to Dragon Ball Z. Do you see what they did for All for One? Okay, I don't know what they did with All for One, but you can tell me if you want to, because wasn't Deku given like a whole like assortment of like abilities? I remember people making noise about that too. Did the same happen to All for One, or did All for One get like redeemed? Similar to Toga, where Uraraka is like trying to like sympathize with her. Like stories, like you can have stories where like villains can be redeemed in some way, shape, or form, especially if they like regret their actions. I feel like the issue with a lot of shonen, and not just with Shonen, Xenoblade Chronicles did this as well. For the character that they want to redeem, that character has done like a lot of evil stuff. Like in Naruto, we have Obito killed a bunch of people, started the Fourth Great Ninja War, attacked Konoha, turned the Mist Village into the Blood Mist Village, created the Akatsuki, this, that, and the third. And what we're supposed to take away from everything is that actually no, he is a victim too. It's not his fault. It's actually Kaguya's fault. It's actually Black Zetsu's fault. It doesn't really work. And does Bleach just do something similar? Well, for Bleach, it's more so that you have characters like Mayuri, who's done like a lot of awful things, and he's not really punished for them like at all. Hell, I think even like the same thing happened in Persona 4 Arena and Persona 5, where oh, dude is trying to destroy the world. Oh no, he's actually just misunderstood. He's actually just misunderstood. Like, is Avatar the only series to actually do it well? Okay. Even then, with Avatar with Zuko, it's not perfect. I think like the best moment for Zuko to actually go to Team Avatar would have been the end of season 2. But I guess he just caved in at the end of the day. Yep. Yeah, he got brought back by Edgelock for becoming his new heart speed. Yep. Okay. Yeah. So Bakugo is still alive. Okay. Bakugo is still alive. I don't know, because like this is like another thing too. Something that I have noticed is that a lot of mangaka are scared to kill off their characters. Usually because there's like a lot of pushback that's associated with that. The same thing happened to Kubo when he initially tried to kill off Byakuya, then those pushback, and then he brought him back. And you can kind of tell because for the rest of the 1,000 Year Blood War arc, he doesn't really do all that much. He's kind of just there. And I think Rukia's and Renji's respective fights with the Storm Murder would have been better if Byakuya had actually died. Oh, and he now has another power-up and is competing with all four. Oh, really? Huh. Wait a second. Hold on. Didn't that also happen in Naruto, where Naruto and Sasuke are almost killed, or they kind of die, then they're brought back, and then they have a new power up, and then now they can actually compete with Madara? Like, so off one lifespan is gaining down. He tried to get the Jiraki, gets stopped by Bakugo, just got a major power boost out of nowhere. Then off one turned into a baby and is killed. Just like that. Wow. Like, do all like long running shonen have this like formula that's like, okay, during like the final arc, maybe the authors just don't know how to like conclude their stories in like satisfying ways. Maybe they sort of just get absorbed and how great their story has become that they don't know how to end it properly, which usually takes a lot of time and planning, I'd say. I would actually like recommend that like if your story is like what, like 500 chapters or more, and like you're planning on doing like the final arc, I'd say just give the mangaka like maybe like a month or two to actually like sit down and plan how each step of like that final arc is going to go. So that way they don't just like create something out of thin air and it's just not satisfying like at all. Because once again, is there any like modern shonen, long run shonen that has like a satisfying like last arc? Show. I think Rurouni Kenshin mostly did fine. Long running, like even like Attack on Titan, its final arc started off okay, but then just started to like lose it by the end. I still find it really weird how like the Alliance went against like every single Titan, not a single person died. a single person in that battle against the Titans died. Not a single person. And then when John and Connie actually died, they were brought back the next chapter. It really does feel like every like long running shonen like encounters this problem, and it could be due to the fact that most like the system set for mangaka doesn't really leave room for like planning, because it's usually like week by week they have like their deadlines, and it's usually like, okay, storyboard, okay, editor, yes, no, and then they just get on drawing. So I don't think the work model for a mangaka actually leaves enough room for them to like properly plan out, okay, this is what I want to happen in my story. This is how I want this character's arc to conclude. It's not just like planning how things are going to go, but also portraying them in a way that's satisfying. And because of that like week to week grind, I think a lot of mangaka eventually just make things up as they go and hope for the best. Because like I think like back when I was like 13, like I used to like draw like comics with this like over story, and eventually I just started just making things up on fly, even if they wound up contradicting things that were stated like before. So I sort of get where some of these mangaka are coming from. I guess we could just blame the work model of a mangaka for that one. JJK authors went crazy, giving Sukuna free plot. No, I did catch wind of like the end of season 2, the Shibuya arc. I'm not caught up in the manga yet though. Offline did that just to loosen that weight. Yep. How do you feel about the current? Yeah. Okay. I'm not caught up in the manga yet. I'm still in the anime so far. But so far there are parts in it that I find pretty cool. Though I do know what happened to what's her face? Do I even have it? No, I don't have it. Oh, okay. There was this really funny meme that I saw on Twitter where it's like where someone posted like a screenshot of a YouTube thumbnail video talking about how like Nobara from JJK is what Sakura from Naruto should have been, and based on what happened at the end of season 2, let's just say didn't age all that well. It's not on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. On Twitter, I did catch wind of that that meme. Wait, I could have sworn I saw a. Hold on. Maybe I can show it. I show it? Is it safe for work? Hold on. I think I can show it. Hold on for just a moment. Yeah. Even though I'm not caught up with the manga, I'm still caught up with plenty of the memes. Plenty of them. Yep, will you lose? Nah, I'd win. I don't know what this bunny is a reference to. It looks like those. It looks like that. Those like demon bunnies that Subaru faced in ReZero. I'm not really sure. Nah, I'd win. I think yeah, that's from our One Punch Man, if I'm not mistaken. Nah, I take back shots. I wish I knew what that was a reference to. Would you lose? I'd yeah, with Raccoon right there. I'd win. And here we get Naruto? Nah. I talk. Unless it's against Kibu, who blows up the entire planet first. And next is, like, I have no idea where this cat is from. Nah, I kill. He's probably a pacifist, I'm guessing. as likely what the joke means. And next we get is Zoro. Nah, I'm lost. And would you lose to Blackbeard? Shanks? Nah, I'd win. And this next one, I am not sure certain who this guy is. Is he from? No. He's not him. I have no idea what this is a reference to. And this is One Piece again. Nah, just wait for chapter 1432. And this one, nah, I'd win. And where is my favorite one? Hold on, it's not the. Nah, I like tall women with big posteriors. Where is it? Which one was here? Nah, I'd win. Shanks. Where is it? Nah, I draw. Oh, like end of the thread, and here comes my personal favorite one. I think it should be safe for work. If it's not safe for work, I probably will have to delete the VOD. And my personal favorite one, nah, I'd win. Also known as Jean from Attack on Titan's POV. Couldn't even wait 10 years, I guess. How come unlike other MCs usually just doesn't get much showing? Okay, something that I have heard of, but I haven't outright confirmed myself, is that apparently there's like a model to like creating a shonen manga that is heavily encouraged by new shonen writers. And it has to do with how the main character is portrayed in their works. If you have like a shonen battle manga, it is encouraged that the main character has to be like, like a pretty goody two shoes, wants to do right by everyone, Boy Scout kind of character, who wants to protect their friends, their family, sort of as like a bland character that acts as both a surrogate for the audience, as well as like an easy means for the audience. an easy means for the audience to self-insert into that character. Take for example, I heard that Tanjiro from Demon Slayer was supposed to be like a different kind of character, but the author was encouraged to sort of make Tanjiro like, you know, like pretty like, you know, happy go lucky, wants to protect his friends because it serves that shonen model. And now we have Yuji, and I feel like he's sort of like a product of that as well. And I feel like the author wants to focus on other characters that aren't Yuji because of that model. I feel like the author is more interested in exploring other characters that, or the author realized that other characters outside of Yuji were actually more popular than he was, so he diverted his attention to those characters, which is very possible, I'd say, especially if your story has a huge cast of characters. I'd say the bunny is one of Megami's Shinigami thought that lasted longer, I guess. Okay. The backshot one was in he was Yuji mom before. Oh. Oh, okay. the Kagura Baoshi memes. Okay, this story just came out of nowhere, and then just everyone just started posting memes about it. Just everyone started posting memes about it, and the things I'm not entirely sure why. I mean, like, hold on. Let me check out Twitter for a bit. Hold on and bear with me for a moment. Save search. Hides. Yeah, let me hide sensitive content because every time I go on Twitter, there's usually at least like one not safe for work content that I come across. Yeah. Like, I think it probably has something to do with his pose, as well as the fact that he's like a black swordsman. Or rather, sorry, a swordsman that wears all black, similar to like Kirito, or maybe it's just like how edgy he looks, and people really just like that. They really like that. Yeah, and then they started getting like other characters to like do like the same pose. Wait, let's confirm B. Okay, this is probably false. I think it is, though. Considering that it's Mappa and they pretty much take any kind of upcoming popular anime, it would not surprise me if this hasn't already happened. It will eventually happen. Is that it? Oh, there will be more. Just those two. Maybe I could. There might be someone who's. If it does do well, we're probably going to see an anime like real soon. What else? Like, I would go down like my Twitter timeline. It's just that there's a lot of like not safe for work stuff there. Hold on. I can do this really quickly. I'm part of our retros community. I feel like that should be safe. But I don't know. Some of them are degenerates in their own right. To brighten up the community. Oh, a new Childish Gambino new album coming soon. Okay. Korea. We can see all the way after December 25th. Before anyone else posts one of these. Hmm?
Oh.
Hold it.
Oh. Hi, how you doing?
It is weird sometimes when animals can seemingly talk. I mean, like, they can understand commands, so I guess that should be pretty common. Today, PlayStation revealed that Stellar Blade will be released sometime 2024. Okay. Nikkei. Okay, I have not downloaded Nikkei. Funny enough, I'm a lot more interested in Brave Souls and stuff. Oh, on TikTok, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, to be fair, like, the developers are trying. I think they're even like bringing up or they're working on a an update on that game with extra storylines and stuff. Xenoblade, okay, okay. I have Xenoblade Chronicles X. The only issue is that I don't know when I want to resume it again because I got far in Xenoblade Chronicles X, but I didn't beat the game, and that was on a different laptop that I had, and unfortunately I'm not able to transfer the files to this desktop that I have right now. So essentially I have to start all the way from the beginning. But the game is really good though. It's a really good game. So I think one of these days, like maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday. Maybe tomorrow. It's actually between Xenoblade Chronicles X and or Maximum Impact 2. I'll probably just choose one of them. Though, if I do play Xenoblade Chronicles X, trust me, I think like the first 30 minutes to like an hour is going to be me like creating the character and being satisfied with what I have because you're gonna be with that character for like the whole entire game. What's the game about? Y2K. Y2K is sort of like consider it like a modern Earthbound game or a modern Persona game by an indie developer that a lot of people just didn't like. Mainly because of the writing in it was kind of spotty in some parts, as well as the fact that the game it references like an actual real life murder, and people believe that the main character of Y2K is based on the developer himself, and is seen as like this what's what I'm looking for, his personal fantasy or wish fulfillment, which after some research is proved to not be the case, but it's what most people believe in. Let me check the scores for Y2K for a second here. Hold on. Should go to is it GameSpot? Check out game review scores. Yeah, Metacritic. Hold on. Yeah, I can show this. Yeah, you see right here. I think most mainstream critics were like, oh, the game's kind of okay, but the user score 4.9. Oh, let me check our Freedom Wars. 73. That is a 73 scores too high. And the users have it as an 8.3. Does their experience just flat out differ from mine? Because like, does anyone know what's going on in the story? Because I do not know what's going on in the story. Is the game impossible to do solo? Yeah, it's like the AI in this game is it's really like a mixed bag. But I did not think it would be received so positively. So yeah, the game that White Knight Chronicles is a game that should have been one of my favorite games, but unfortunately wasn't. Yeah, this is actually kind of fun. Because there are certain aspects about White Knight Chronicles that I find to be like amazing. But I feel like there are like two big things that really bring the game down. Being that, number one, the combat is really slow. It was trying to hold on. Maybe I can show it a little bit here. White Knight Chronicles gameplay. Because like there is like 4 weeks ago. Just give me like a quick gameplay went through. So we'll just go with this one. I played this game and it peaks at the beginning. It actually peaks at the beginning. Because things start off well with this game, but then in my opinion, it commits like one of like the cardinal sins in game design. I feel, being that despite the fact that you go out of your way to create your own character, no one from this game, not the main characters, not the NPCs, no one interacts with your character like in any kind of cutscenes or in battle. Your character is like a side character in their own story. No one talks to them, and it will become like apparent as you gain more party members in the game. All characters will interact with Leonard? Yeah, Leonard. And none of them will ever speak to you. Ever. In fact, I don't even think your character even speaks. Why would the developers go out of their way to create a character creation system if your character does not interact with the world around them? I do not understand why they would do that. And apparently it's the same way for White Knight Chronicles 2. But wait, what? White Knight Chronicles 2 ranks lower than the first one? Why? Like the first one's combat is kind of slow, yeah, but the second one sped it up like a little bit. And at the end of the second game, there's a single character who interacts with you. In the first game, outside of the first cutscene, which is like the guy that you work for, who is not brought up again after he's introduced. This like this guy. That's new gal. Take her with you. Hi there, I'm Leonard. This is like the only interaction we actually get with another character in the game. No other character is going to interact with you. Yeah, in Zelda games, Link doesn't talk either. Though other characters do talk to him, like Zelda talks to him, Navi talks to him, but your character, I don't think, like outside of the first cutscene of the first game, and a missable cutscene in the second game, I don't think any other character directly speaks to your character. All of the other characters interact with themselves, and never your character. And now let's compare that to Xenoblade or God Eater. Actually, let's do God Eater, because God Eater came out before this game, which makes it even more embarrassing. God Eater 3. Okay, that also works. Like you see here, you see Hugo is clearly talking to you. You're not going to see this in White Knight Chronicles. The characters will talk to each other. It's like imagine if this character was an NPC and your character was just on the other side of the bed. And these two characters are talking to each other, and none of them are talking to you, who's like right here, and who you believe to be the main character of the story. The actual main character is this guy. That is how White Knight Chronicles is. If the PS3 emulator worked, I probably would have shown like a direct cutscene that shows this. Yeah, this should have been one of my favorite games ever, but unfortunately it isn't. Is there any other game that I ranked pretty low? What was our rival schools section? No. Like here? It's weird. How about Fatal Bullet? It's actually one of my favorite ones. No, screw off. No, screw off. No. 7.2. Okay, 7.2 is kind of okay. It's kind of like an okay score. Though the only thing about Fatal Bullet that I do not like is that the way to get the true ending, I have no idea how to get the true ending. I've checked up guides, I've checked out wikis, give me instructions on how to get there, and it for some reason it does not work. So that's one thing about the game that I don't like. But other than that, like to me, it's like an easy like 8.5 out of 10. There's more good than not bad. Yeah, like damn, like 64. Yeah. What other game have I played? Let's check connections for a second here. So it's probably 68. Connections ranks higher than SAO. Like no way. Okay, actually no. There we go. There we go. This score right here. Yes, there we go. This is the actual score. 5. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like with everything going on with the combat system, a 5, good. Let's check other games tickle my fancy. Well, my God Eater is just okay. I really don't mind most scores. God Eater and God Eater Brothers. 70. That's fair. With God Eater 2 Rage Burst 69, it's okay. It's also fair because its story is actually like the worst, in my opinion. And God Eater 3 has like the best combat. So 70 is actually a pretty good basis. Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur 5, 84, good. Soul Calibur 1, also good. Uh-oh. Am I gonna see... Okay. For a moment there, like, I didn't see Soul Calibur 3 here, so I was like, oh, is it gonna, like, rank lower? But, an 86 is fine. With the best one being... So Soul Calibur 1? I haven't played Soul Calibur 1 nor Soul Calibur 2. I played Soul Blade, Soul Calibur 3, 4, 5, and 6. So maybe it could be nostalgia, but maybe these two games are good. Soul Calibur 4, like I didn't. Why they slowed down the combat? Any other game? What other game do I have right now? I wonder what's like the worst game ever. Let's see. Score. I do like ascending. Damn it.
Battle 4. Fight.
Understand now?
The battle is over. Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
Understand? That was kind of fun.
My favorite kinds of manga. It's practically like shonen. Yeah.
A merchant ship replete with riches
Those are usually the ones that garner my attention the most.
You wish to fight me?
In terms of comics, I was really into the new X-Men comics, though unfortunately it was actually canceled after a while because I guess the sales just weren't doing it. Because the new X-Men had she's really beating me right now. I had like a new cast of characters. With I think that main character's name is like Mariko or something like that.
victory will not
But in terms of manga, I'm kind of just into mainly shonen. Sometimes romantic comedies. I think Nisekoi was good for like a bit before I kind of just got bored of that. I was also into did I just crank up the difficulty? I was also into Love Hina, Midori Days, and Negima for a little bit. Though Negima kind of creeps me out just like a little bit nowadays, because it's kind of it's like it's about like a 10-year-old boy who becomes like some kind of like high school teacher, and like the girls are all like crushing on him, and it's like an all-girls school, and they apparently all want to be with him, and like as like a kid, like I didn't really get what was wrong with it, so I looked back and I was like, that's so weird. Yeah, Sophia is actually a lot longer than I thought. No, damn it. Yeah, I was also into Case Closed as well. No, Case Closed, it went on for like so long that eventually I just lost interest in that, because it's like what over like 1,000 like chapters. I'm looking around right now. Yes.
Understand. An obvious outcome.
The last one, I think the last one was actually a pretty good conclusion to the story. Yeah, to Wolverine's story. Oh yeah. By the way, are you like American Ralph, or are you from like Europe or Canada? Because I'm currently in the States right now.
You wish to fight me?
Are you sure?
Cause like I think that movie came out like not too long ago.
Understand now?
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized.
Understand.
Battle 2. Fight.
Right in New York. How are things in New York? Cause I'm in Pennsylvania actually. Yeah, actually, yeah, I think my sister's in New York actually. Yeah, recently moved there. And even my aunt lives there. Yeah.
See how pointless that was.
Yeah, I did hear that from King of Lightning that living in New York, apparently like the rent there is like way more than like average. Like even my rent right now is it's like a 1-bedroom like apartment, and so far it's $700. It shouldn't be $700 because like it's like a 1-bedroom apartment of like the 3rd floor. Like honest to God, like this should be like at least like I don't know, 500 probably, but it's like 700. Apparently, like in New York, it's easily like 1,000 or more. So sometimes even like 2,000. But I can only assume that the jobs there should pay like a lot to accommodate for that. Oh jeez, damn it! I'm like side sweeps. Yeah, I hope like the jobs there like pay well. Because like even like my current job probably couldn't like afford like an apartment that's like 2,000. Unless like you know I don't eat. Can't happen for obvious reasons. Or maybe I just have like a diet of water and just saltine crackers. Weather in Pennsylvania, it's hot and cold. But apparently it's mostly okay. The sun is shining right now. Well, it has been like raining for a little bit there. So it probably won't. Oh, it probably won't snow until like January or February.
Understand now?
Victory goes to the left. Battle 4. Fight.
Will be erased.
Oh damn it!
Curse your weakness.
Oh, come on. Damn it. I do that. I still have Street Fighter 5, so perhaps I should install it soon. Oh, sorry. Yeah, install it. How does it like meter so fast? Oh my goodness, that was a good counter.
Congratulations.
Other online players? Let's check. I don't think I've ever played online here. Only in Soul Calibur 5. Let's check. Ranked match. Let's do casuals. I don't want to think about how ranked is. I already go through like enough with Naruto. No one can be found. No one can be found. Let's do one more. No one can be found. Let's check rank then. Get some easy battle points if I'm still playing. Yeah, let me play as one of my creative characters, I guess. Maybe I should get Jump Force as well. Like I still have Jump Force in my library, but like I don't know. Like, after my experience with like Jump Force, I don't want to play it again. Maybe I could show us a little bit of it. If someone shows up, if someone doesn't show up, I'll probably just check it out. I don't. If anyone's here, it should tell me. Searching. I should be able to. Yeah, shouldn't I be able to check if anyone's playing this? Oh my goodness! It's $6 now. Perhaps I should have waited. Deluxe edition. Is there? Yeah, there is some DLC for this game. Maybe I should get it. How much money do I have right now? Yes, there's Hildy. Actually, never mind. Wait. Okay, looks like we found one. So, look at how much RP he has. Look at how much. It's going to be like a one-sided like slaughter. All right, it's going to be like a one-sided complete slaughter. Okay, it's like a first time for like everything, I guess. Or maybe I can just press random buttons and win, like in Storm Connections. I think I've just figured something out. I feel like the meta here, if there's ever like a ring out thing, people are going to like use it.
Here. Too slow. Here. Take this. Middle.
Perfect guarded my attack. Is this guy gonna get like a perfect in like the third round?
Time for bed.
I think he is.
Sleep eternally. Had enough.
Is it like an overhead?
The battle is over. Show
For one to gain, another must lose. It's such a cruel world.
Like, who is that? I don't. Is that create a character? No idea. Perhaps. We'll circle back to just playing connections for a little bit. Then I think that'll be it for the day. You just. I'm gonna bump into this time. I thought something was weird. There's no music in the background. Hold on. It's like something feels weird. Okay. If this match actually like goes through, then expect a bunch of flying Raijin level 2. And it's yep. I want want to extend that. What?
Guarda un poco para mí.
Like, what is this? What is this? Are you kidding me? That took everything and he still had enough time to come back.
Segunda ronda. Que empiece. Muy débil. Dragonball nivel 2. Estoy listo. Vamos. Vamos. Por allá. Empujón divino. Oye, por aquí. Oye, por allá. ¿No te defienden?
¿Qué te parece?
Oye, por aquí. Oye, por aquí. Ellos. Muy bien, vamos.
Aquí estoy.
¿Estás listo?
¿A dónde apuntabas?
¡Pronto a hacer eso!
Adiós. Hasta luego.
Por allá. Empujón divino. Dragonball nivel 2. Por allá. Muy bien. Muy débil. Vamos. Empujón divino.
Estoy listo. Nunca pensé.
¿Qué te parece esto?
Oh, Sakura, no. No. Are you kidding?
¡Te tengo! ¡Tenemos un vencedor! Es suficiente. No puedes hacerlo.
The true Naruto Storm Connections experience. Maybe that 5.0 score from the audience was 5.0 points too high. I'm missing two. No. Damn it. Some slow motion lag. Kind of reminds me of that one video from Shiko's Clouds. I think it was like in Storm Revolutions, where he like encountered a Minato player that was just doing the ultimates, and did that for like the entire match while like running away. Alright. Wait, okay, the song in the background might be copyrighted. Hold on. It's from Fate, so hold on. It's from Fire Emblem Fates. How'd it go here? I had like an entire playlist. Did I miss something? It's playing this game just like not fun anymore because like, I look at the characters and it's like, okay, I'm gonna have to deal with Hinata. I can't hit Hinata. Oh, I'm gonna have to deal with Hanabi. She has her like trolling thing. Oh, Neji, you can like circle spam with him and his combos connect like really easy. Why is your grab so... Oh, come on, that is such... That was lucky. Yeah, I'm going to need that luck. Too slow. I was lucky.
Es suficiente. Superaste mis expectativas.
Thanks, bro. It's that when I finish to this game, if I'm not speaking, it's because I'm like hyper focusing. Oh.
Todo listo.
Llámame cuando quieras.
Rotación de palmas de 8 trigramas.
Llámame cuando quieras.
Consigue ocultarse en la neblina.
¡Tenemos un vencedor! Es suficiente. Y dices que...
Okay, I'm quite satisfied now. Yeah, that'll do. It's 3 right now. Okay, I guess I should be getting ready right now. All right. I think that this is actually a pretty good time to end stream, at least for the day. It was okay, fine. So Copper 6 was mostly fine. Storm connections. I really hope that they like release like a patch sometime in 2024. Just take off the like invincibility frames that some of these characters have, because it makes the game just flat out unenjoyable. It makes the game just flat out completely like unenjoyable. Like dealing with some like, you know, Minato like flying right through like the entire battle, plus Tamari's support that, you know, you can't stop her, and when she unleashes it, it's a multi-hit support that can like reduce all of your subs. Plus, oh, let's add Naruto, let's add Shino, let's add like the most like unchecked like broken stuff there, and make playing the game like actual like misery. Like, I think like the main reason why I still play Connections right now is because it's new. That's one, and that like this game's value sort of comes straight from its online community, because once that's dead, like the online community, I can't tell you what value the game has. There's really not much there, because the CPUs of like the game aren't that challenging at all. They usually just run away. So the only true value is like the online play, and it's somehow like the worst it's ever been. It's the worst it's ever been. But either way, thanks all for attending the stream. I definitely appreciate you being here. And with that, I hope you have a nice day. I'll probably stream again tomorrow. Probably. I'll have to like decide which game I'm gonna stream. Maybe the Attack on Titan game. I'll probably decide today. By the way, thanks, and have a great day. See you soon.